Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 15th of February, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with potentially the finale of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. If you weren't here earlier, we did have a little bit of a hitch during our Animal Crossing stream. My internet went out about an hour in to the stream, but we came back and finished our last Animal Crossing stream, and we'll be moving on to a new series. Well, new-ish, half new. A series we started about a year ago, or a little over a year ago, and just never finished. Kept saying we were going to go back to it. Unfortunately, a lot of other things came up. Started doing a lot of other things, and it's something I do want to get done before May, so we can get that knocked off before St. Jude. So maybe we can work on a new series for St. Jude. That series, since I went ahead and announced it in the morning stream, afternoon stream, whatever you want to call it, I will re-announce here, is the Clock Tower series. Kind of hard to see all of them, but there you go. We will be starting again from the start. We have played and beaten this one. The second game is where we stopped. Because unfortunately we got the false finish where we could not progress anymore. We got locked. So we will be playing these again. This time avoiding the thing that will lock us in the second game. And then we'll be moving on, of course, to the Clock Tower PS1 game, and finally to Clock Tower 3. So this will be the series that will be taking over our afternoon streams. It won't take very long, I don't feel, to get through the first two again. It'd probably be like one stream for Clock Tower Rewind, and then maybe another one stream, since we kind of know what we're doing, although it's been a while, for Clock Tower 2. And then things will slow down a little bit for Clock Tower PS1 and for Clock Tower 3. That's when things will slow down, because we have these will be first playthroughs. I have not played through those games, but we will be playing through them all for our afternoon streams. So that's what's coming up for our afternoon streams. Like I said, this evening we are going to continue our playthrough through Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we'll be able to... I need to go grab my phone. We'll be able to get through this tonight. If not, we'll continue it on Tuesday, and we'll definitely be able to finish it then. But tomorrow night, I have not revealed what it would be, but there will be a new horror game tomorrow night. It should only be a one-stream horror game, but it is a game a lot of people were talking about, I believe, a couple of years ago. So it's something that a lot of people were talking about, and I just never got around to playing. So it should be a good one. So a lot of big things happening tomorrow. But yeah. So I hope everyone's excited for that. But that will all start tomorrow. As for tonight, Ocarina of Time. But I do need to grab my phone, because I did take a screenshot of all the places we planted those magic beans that we need to go back to and collect our heart pieces and all of that. So give me just... Alright, phone acquired. So, we are going to go ahead and turn off our music. Make sure everything is working properly. Looks good. We're going to hit that button. We should turn on this. Grab my controller. and there we go. Alright, so first order of business is to head to all the places we planted magic beans. So, let me pull up my picture that I took. All the places we planted said magic beans. Alright. Not that one. Next to the shop in Kokiri. Probably will be easier for us to... Set? Yes, okay. I did remember that correctly. Probably easier for us to do that, to get back to Kokiri, than anything else. Is there any, like, grass over here to get some arrows? No? Okay. I guess we will just be... do that. These. Get some cash. We don't have anything in our bottles, do we? We do not. Let's go grab us 4 fairies, because I don't think we'll be needing our bottles for anything else. I almost made a mistake. Yep, that was the mistake I almost made. Sometimes this guy is here, sometimes he is not. We'll wait for him to pop up. And we'll stab him with a hook shot. He will give us a little bit of cash. Alright, let's get us some fairies while we're here, save us a trip back here. And finally, we might have to let one of these go at some point, but for now, we will take our 4 fairies, and we will head out. Okay. I'm really gonna need this, and we'll take bombs. Okay. Alright. Out we go. Alright, let's take a wrong turn. That'll take us out. And then we go over here. We'll have to go back into Lost Woods to, Oh, it's just money up here. I thought there was a heart piece. Okay. So that's just money. Got it. Alright. And now we need to go... Alrighty. We need to go back here. There was one we buried near the bridge. which I believe is this way. Gold Kid hates us. There's this one, which I don't know if this actually gets us anything. Okay, yeah, don't look like it gets us anything. Okay. That's nada. Lost Woods and the clear found, okay. Oh, could have swore you could hook shot to that. Alright. Alrighty. This way. This way. This way. This way. Clearing found. Over here. What does this get us? What's up here? Is there actually something up here? Uh-huh. Yeah? Why? I know there's this tree here. Why do we want to be on this ledge? Is there a secret? What does this ledge get us? Gosh, Navi, I need to use my lens vision. There's nothing here. Why do we need to be on this ledge? Okay. That's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Alright, we can go back to the Goron one. This will take a shortcut to the Goron village. Okay, we know both of these are gonna get us one. Oh. Ha! I did remember the trick. I just did it wrong before. We didn't even need to do the bean. That's funny. Anyways. So that's... You're supposed to do the bean to get up there, but you can backflip over the grate, and if you land right, you can just get that heart piece that way. But I was a dingus and did it wrong the first time I tried. I was like, oh, I guess you can't do that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, man. I'm silly sometimes. Someone's gonna hit me. Yep. Alright. You guys drop anything worthwhile, or... Check your nuts. Alright, now the one in the volcano I know we can't get without the magic bean. So out of all these magic beans, it seems the one in the volcano is the only one that we really needed. Because you had to plant you had to use Bolero to plant this one. And it's to get the one that's up there. As far as I know, I don't think there's any other way to get this one. Maybe you can boomerang it if you're really good and not, you know, me. But... Three pieces, okay. So we need one more piece. Okay, that's... Okay. I do not remember, like, Hylia's song. That's it, yeah. I was like, is it down first? No. I don't believe we need to use this one. Because this one you can get, I think this is an alternative method to get the one you get with Scarecrow. I think that's what this one is. So you can either use a magic bean or Scarecrow to get this one. We use Scarecrow already, so I don't think that we... Yeah. So yeah, you can use that one. Scarecrow gets you that one. Which we already did. So I get some arrows from this. More arrows. Oh, we should be close to topped off with arrows? No, we're not even close. Okay, where does this take you after? Is it just... Okay, it just takes you to the fishing game. Fish are really biting today. £7. Been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? You've been doing all this time. You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? No. Don't use sinking lures, don't litter, walk quietly. Don't cast at anyone. I really don't remember what the trick with the fishing is. I think you can get a heart piece out of the fishing. So I think 2 heart pieces were missing. Is the fishing and the diving for the laboratory. But I don't remember how to do either one of those. So... Okay. So that was basically everything. The other one was the one in the graveyard, but we already got that heart piece because we just hook shot to it. So... the other one's the one that's at the bottom of this valley. And if I remember correctly, all it does is just bring you back up if you fall down. So... it's the one that's down here. So if it's down there, where the lady and her cow were. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just if you fall, it takes you back up to the top. Yeah, dive head first into that. Good job. Oh, does it not? Oh, it just takes you to that heart piece. Interesting. I thought it took you back up. Oops. Well, I guess we gotta make that run again. Huh. That's fine. That's on me, I guess. I could have swore it took you back up. How'd you get over there, Epona? Alright. Yep. Alright. Alrighty. So we could do a thing that could make me very, very mad. Which is the archery range in Gerudo Valley. I forgot you can't use the stairs. That's why they have this area right here. So if you talk to, I think it's you. Hey, newcomer. Oh, no. I guess it's all the way up here. So up here is the shooting range, but you have to do it on horseback, and boy howdy, if you watched our Poe segment, you know how bad at this I am. Sorry, I skipped through that. Hey newcomer, you have a fine horse. Don't know where you stole it from, but how about challenging this horseback archery? Once horse starts galloping, shoot targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I will give you something good. See? I can't hit the broadside of a barn. 100. So I think if you hit all the pots and then like a certain amount of bullseyes, you can yeah. So you have to like hit all the pots and the bullseyes. And then you have to hit a bunch of bullseyes, which I am terrible at. Okay, we made the 1,000 points. You are a true master. I will give this to you. Keep improving yourself. There's the heart piece. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because I didn't have to control the horse. I just had to shoot the arrows. The horse controlled themselves. Wait, is there another step to this? Isn't this where you get this big quiver? Hold on. Current record is our record. Show me your skill again. You should set a new goal of 1,500 points and try again. Let's try that. I thought there was something at like 2,000, basically. Okay, I don't know how I pulled that off, but I'll take it. Ah, come on, man. I got 1,200. I beat my record. No. Let me check. See if there's any... Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, if you get 15, you get the big quiver. Not the right one. That's what it was. Is it this way? There's a golden sculptula around here as well. But I don't know if you can do it while you're horseback riding or not. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we need to get 1,500 to get the big quiver. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought you get the big quiver from this. You do. It's 1,000 for the heart piece, 1,500 for the big quiver. We've got 1,200 so far. I've just got to get... Basically, you have to get all the pots and 5 bullseyes. For some reason, my brain always wants to start with up, even though it's right down up. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay, so if I can get 5 more bullseyes... I'm gonna target down here. There we go. There we go. We got it. Barely, but we got it. And that's all that counts. I'll be darned. Your ultimate master. I'll give you an item suitable for the master. Quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? The biggest quiver. We carry even more arrows to the maximum of 50. Alright, and we can ride Epona to the gate. But unfortunately, we cannot take Epona into the desert. Alright, so I've done basically, like I said, other than the... Okay, Epona, fine. Other than the diving and the fishing, we've done basically all that I can remember to do. Alright. Hey, newcomer. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without the eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? Won't stop you. Go ahead. Alright. Let's go. You chase a mirage, the desert will only swallow you. Only one path is true. Haunted Wasteland. Okay, so... Eee. If I remember correctly, reckless enough to venture in the desert, please drop by our shop, Carpet Merchant. I think we need the hover boots for that. I was like, I don't think I can make that jump, but I'm gonna sure as hell try. I don't remember what the Carpet Merchant has. I'll be honest. That's fine. That was almost very bad. Welcome. I'm selling stuff, strange and rare, from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Don't buy. Wait. Ah. If you hit B, it just spams through it. Don't buy. That's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the temple is the flag on the left outside of the shop. You change it, or your mind come back again. But yeah, there's something here. I remember that. Okay. Thankfully, we have fire arrows. We could use Din's fire, but it's actually, I think, least like. It's less magic for us to just do that. Okay. We could go back. Actually, no, we don't have 200. We're 5 short. Never mind. We can't go back. Is there something on top of this? One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. I'll be your guide, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go. Follow me and don't be slow. This is why double magic is also super helpful, because we will not run out of magic following the ghost. Oh, here's this weird cacti thing. I can't remember what those things are called. Rude. Stop getting us jumped by cacti. Just go over there to the gates, you dingus. Spirit Temple. Hey, Boyd. How you doing? Did you have a good dinner? I'm assuming you had dinner. Alright. We'll need this. We'll need this. And we'll need to open this up to get our last spell. Dog suggesting sludge and do metal guitar covers of Zelda music lately, and they're so good. I mean, Zelda music's good. It's good stuff. This should be Nehru's Love, I believe. Which is the last spell we're missing. And then I believe we're only missing one item, which is the light arrows. Which, of course, we'll get before we can defeat Ganondorf. Ganondork. Leftover ribs, sausage, and rice. Nice. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Yeah, I believe this is Nehru's Love. Powerful protective barriers. Defensive magic can use with C. See, my thing is like, I feel like the protective barrier spell, like, they give this to you so late into the game that, like, outside of Ganon's Tower, I feel like it's basically just so useless, right? Like, if they give this to you as, like, the first spell, like, obviously, you have to use Din's Fire to open up Shadow Temple, but, like, Man, that would probably have made the game a lot easier for a lot of people, having like a protective shield, but like, you're at Spirit Temple by the time you get that, right? You basically, you have this temple and Ganon's Tower, and that's it. Right? It's just, it's crazy, man. And most people even miss that. Oh, this doesn't open with... Oh, that's interesting. That must be a hammer one, then. No. Huh, interesting. I don't know what opens that, then. Is this a hammer one? Is this a storm one? Come on. Controller was like, nah. No? I don't know what causes those to open, then. Sometimes those circles, you just use the thing. Okay. Now we shouldn't need Sheik here. Okay. This is literally what you have to do. You have to go in, go, oh darn, and then step right back out. Technically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go in there and realize, oh, I can't progress, there's things in my way. And then you come back out and you get this cutscene. Because there's an item that's required, but you can only get to it as a kid, which is why you get this. Master Sword is a ship which you could sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead Child back to the desert. Ah! I hit down twice. Okay, controller. A, down, A, right, down, A. Thank you. I kept hitting right, and for some reason, I don't know what my right C button is doing, but it's not liking the right C button for some reason. But then again, it is the trident, so you know, it does what it wants sometimes, you know. You've learned the Requiem of Spirit. I do need to go inside and double check that we don't have to open a door, but I'm pretty sure you can't do anything when you get in there. But yeah, I believe like you go in here, and what you're supposed to see is like a block. You see these guys, you see a hole, and then you see a block, I believe, yeah. And then you're like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't move this. And I'm too big for the hole. Well, darn. I guess I'm screwed. And then you leave. Like that. So, if you know this, you literally just walk in, walk out, and then you're done. And, you know. And then you, pull this out and go. Right back to the Temple of Time. But the reason why you had to come here and you couldn't just come here, or you couldn't just come here as a kid, is because you needed the song. So because you can't just go there as a kid. So and then you can play the song we just learned. And there we go. And then we do part of this dungeon as a kid until we get an item. And we do the other part as an adult until we get the other item and beat the boss. And then off to Ganon's Tower we go. Which, this boss is really interesting because it's one of those that, like, make people really question some things about themselves, I feel. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple's no place for kids. Well, the problem with this boss is it's two grandmas that turn into a younger, attractive woman, and you're like, nothing really. What good timing. Did you do me a favor? I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Nabooru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, rude. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get the treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. Silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I. Let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Yep. We need to equip to this, this, and this. I know my shield is gone, bite me. We also need bombs. Let's do this instead. I love how the enemies, like, intentionally set themselves on fire. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think we can go through that door just yet. Okay. One. What is this? What is going on right now with my controller? Thank you. We got 50 yet? 47. We're getting close. No. Is this the room I can do the trick in, or not? I don't think so. Okay. Go through this door. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. You stop. There we go. Ah, I did the broken stick glitch. Nice. So this is the broken stick glitch. The stick is broken, but we still have it wielded. This can happen. You can actually get it to work on purpose. And as I mentioned before, the stick does the same amount of damage as the Master Sword. So if you can get this done on purpose, you basically have the Master Sword as a kid. Unfortunately for us, we can't use that on this goober, so we're gonna have to undo the that, so oh, I remember. We gotta it's like right here, I think, when you throw it. No, too far back. There we go. Oop. Ow. Another Deku shield, which we will equip, just so we have it. Oh, I remember this. Maybe Lynch is so chunky. He is. He very much is. And there goes our shield. And then this trick is like this. The trick is it's weak to fire, and you can't hit it, otherwise it spits fire at you. But it mirrors your movements, so you have to do the opposite of what you want it to do. And I needed to get to the door, so I went to the opposite of the door, where this is where the ring of fire is. It sets itself on fire. We win. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. I'd prefer to not get attacked by. Okay. So we gotta get all of the silver rupees. I don't remember, can you grab silver rupees with a boomerang? The boomerang grabs, like, everything, dude. I can't remember what you can't grab with it. I know you can climb up there. Okay, you can't. This is climbable. Those bats, Basically what we'll do, this will give us a silver key. Or no, this doesn't give us the silver key. That allows the bats to come attack us, which is fun. That's not all it does. By the way, if you're wondering, that's not all it does is let the bat come attack us. It's just an unfortunate side effect. What it does is it allows us to do this. And then that allows that chest to spawn. Poor little bats. I know, right? Like, it's like, I don't want to fight them, but... That gives us the key, which lets us crawl through the hole and open the locked door. Oof. Try to remember, I think... Don't we have to fight a dark nut? For the... Silver gauntlets? I think little Link has to fight a dark nut, right? Am I misremembering that? I don't know, we'll find out here shortly. Yeah, I was say I think there's a golden skull chill in this room. Eek. Oh yeah, the fire bats, once they're on fire, they're like, nah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna set you on fire. They don't play around, man. You already do the Skullchip family in that house? We've done 2 of them, I think. I think we are close to... I don't remember how many there are. I thought there were 75, but given how much we've done, there might only be 50? Like, we've done a lot of Skulltulas. I can't remember how many Skulltulas. I wanted to say there's like 75 that you have to acquire. But we've done a lot of Skulltulas, and we're pretty late in the game, so... I don't remember. Wait. Do we hit this thing? I know we have to let the light in. Really? How high do I have to throw this dang thing? But yeah, no, we've seen the Skulltula family. Another shield. There we go. I was like, I don't have to turn the lights on. What the sun's on the ground mean. Bye. Wait, did I need to fight that Stalfos? I don't remember if I need to fight this guy. I'm gonna do it just in case. I mean, no, I can dump that trope. Hey, I got the broken stick glitch again. Nice. Okay. I didn't need to fight them. I was just making sure. Sometimes when you kill enemies, it unlocks stuff. Alright, and this is where... I don't think this does anything for us, but... Yeah. Because there's a skull chill over there, but it doesn't do anything for us because we can't hook shot. Yeah, I believe we go up here and we fight a Dark Nut, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. Drop that. Okay. Climb. Is this the room with a bunch of like false finishes? Is that what? Is that this room? Because that's another thing about this this dungeon too. Is it's a bunch of like tricky, like one thing like doesn't open the door, one thing like summons enemies. One thing like spawns like a useless chest. Okay, there's that. Now we need our sticks. I need to remember where all the torches are. There's one. Is it just the two? Will you get out of my way? Dang it! Okay, so there's one there. One there. Okay. So I need to do it this way. 1, 2. 3. So that's the chest. Which I don't remember where it put that. It's over there, okay. And then there's putting the sun... I think putting the sun into the light opens the door. Yeah. That's the small key. So now we got to... Come on. This should open the doors, I believe. I think just the tip of it can work there. This should be close enough, yeah. Okay. There are a lot of skulltulas in here, Jesus Christ. Too high. Okay, so we know of one more. Is that enough to get us to 50? It is. Okay, so if we get that one that's next to Scarecrow, that gets us to 50. Yeah, here's the Dark Nut, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh. There we go. Again, Deku sticks, man. That is how you do it when you are doing Kid Link. Use them Deku sticks. They are the bread and butter. Hey, what's up? That's what an owl would say. Hey, what's up? Surprised to see me? Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought the tales of the boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. You have fully matured as an adult. What? From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear about what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Spoilers. And this should be Silver Gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A. These gauntlets won't fit a kid, plus you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Get out of here, now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. Oh yeah, there is that piece there, but that is why we need to use our last magic bean right here. Oh, not close enough. Also, I think this is actually the last time we'll see Kid Link. I don't think we need to be a kid anymore unless I forgot something. So... Alright, back to the Temple of Time. To go switch into Adult Link and finish Spirit Temple. And then, and then if we have time, we'll, maybe even finish the game tonight. Which... I don't think Spirit Temple will take that long. It's not really a complicated dungeon. It's mostly just using the mirror shield and then the light puzzles, moving the light around. So, although we may make a stop at Skulltula House once we get the 50th Skulltula. See how they're doing. I don't know why I don't remember that song. Not that one. This one. A down. Okay. Alright. Those are Colossus. We got gauntlets on. Go ahead and use this. Oh, there's a... See, I knew there's more than 50 Skulltulas. There's a cool Skulltula there. Yeah, I think there's like 75 Skulltulas, if I remember correctly. Oh, is that Skulltula only here at night? Interesting. It is only here at night. Nice. Okay, we'll grab that Skulltula, then we'll grab that heart piece. Okay, fine. So that's our 50th. Again, we're not gonna 100% this game or anything, but something's on our path like that, we might as well get it. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to loop-de-loop like that. That's my bad. I was like, is it not going to go up the arch? And then it went loop? I was like, oh. Yes, it is. What a weird way to do that. It like goes under, up, over. And then... Alright. Alrighty. Now we can push this out of the way. Slowly but surely. But don't call me Shirley. We're gonna need this. Probably that. Okay. I didn't think I was that close to it, but sure. Open this door too. Ah, I remember this room. Whee! Do not... I think I have to... do... should put it over in the... I don't remember how we get that. Is there like a hook shot above us? How do I get that one? I gotta hover boots. I gotta hover boots it. Yep, that's it. Ow. Sure, why'd you do that, Rock? Rude Rock. Rocks! Stop being so rude. And the last one is where we move that to. Okay. Silver key. What? Why did it bounce off of him twice? I think I'm hitting the chest or something. I don't know what was going on there. Very strange. Okay. Very, very weird. Up we go. Go in this one. Come on, swing at me. Okay. Or fall down there. And this is how they teach you this mechanic. This should be the dungeon map. Because that mechanic is actually in Link to the Past. Oh, it's the compass. Well, that's gonna be next to useless for now. Yeah, that's a like required mechanic in Link to the Past, and why are these things like invincible all of a sudden? What? What is going on right now? These things you can usually, like, smack or stab or whatever, but for some reason they are being very, very much not that. There's something invisible here, I can never remember. No. I don't think there's anything invisible in this dungeon, but... But then again... Okay. then there's this mechanic, where they teach you about real suns and fake suns. Can you rotate this again? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh. Nice. A heart and an ice trap. Oh yeah, I forgot you. You are a trap. Is this the... Yeah, I'm saying, I think this is the room I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Go up here. There we go. Little scarecrow. Hook shot to scarecrow. Skulltula. I feel like I've tried this before. Can I light 2 torches with one fire arrow? Oh, okay. I don't know why this other one's not lighting. This shouldn't be mirror shield. This should be dungeon map, right? I don't think we get mirror shield this early. Yeah. Alright. Ah, there it is. I was like, I know there's a way to get back up. There's a hook shot at the bottom of the thing over here. I was like, we have to be able to get back over here, because we can't progress otherwise. Because the child side of things doesn't have anything for us. And that needs a key, which is over there. But we can't get over there just yet, because we have to summon the chest. And we summon the chest by jumping into the hand. Oh. And then we can hook shot from one hand to the other hand to open the chest to get the key. Go back down here. Hook shot back up. Go through the door. We still can't go over there, I don't think. Oh yeah, we can. And then we need a hammer. Because you can't stand on this one, you have to hammer this. And that's just so you can reopen that door. But we don't need to reopen that door, we need to move forward. Okay. Fine. Enjoy that. Alright. Okay. Did I get both of them? Where's the other one? There you are. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't know why he didn't jump. But there's another way to solve this room. Oh, not like that. Okay, so you need to... Okay, I see. What, Navi? Okay, there you go. Oh, okay, so you need to... You think you sneaky. You ain't sneaky. Oh. Really? Technically, I think you can just do that with the hover boots, but... Uh-huh. And how many of you are alive? Oh, I remembered this. You have to get him to, like, stop on it. Ah. So close. Or can we just push these? Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. I had that. No, I haven't tried something before. I don't think I've ever tried this before. Can you freeze these guys? I don't know why this would work, but... You can! That's interesting. I did not know that was in fact something you could do. That's really cool. Oh, it also kills them. Huh. Okay, that sucks that it, like, whenever it does that, it... Okay, I need to get it down to, like, one of these guys, so... I'm gonna... It's interesting that it not only freezes them, it kills them. Oh, that also stuns them, okay. Okay. God, I hate that particular mechanic. But every time the switch gets hit, it goes, hey, look, the door is now open. Oh, wow, that knocks them over it? That sucks. Also, I need to take these dang boots off. They keep making me slide everywhere. Oh, it sucks that it knocks them back, though. That, like, they really should not be a thing. Okay, I guess if you time that correctly. There we go. That took far too long. Far too long. It says there's chests on either side here. Ah, they're invisible. Fun. Great, thanks. Really, really bringing out there. What does Furor's Wind do? Is that the one that heals you? No, that's the one that sets like a warp point, right? And then you can warp back there. Now we get to fight a Dark Nut. The only difference is not prepared for us. Ow. That kind of hurt. You shouldn't do that, friend. It's really rude. Yeah, it sets a warp point. There we go. Big Goron sword. Yeah, you set a warp point and then you can like warp back to it, I think is the wind. Alright, now we go to the other outside. I believe this is where we get Mirror Shield. Also, welcome in, Lazo Inn? Yep, there's Mirror Shield. So... now we can equip this. I don't remember, does it expect us to go back that way? Can you not do that? Thanks. Yeah, because then we gotta do this side. There we go. I was like, I think we can just go back here, and then this gives us the key. Legend of Zelda, then my first name initial. Legend of Zelda. So Legend of Zelda Zo-In? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused how that's broken up. Legend of Zelda backwards. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Legend of Zelda, and then it's Z-O-L. Okay. The L also looks like an I because of the font. So that's why I was like, I think that it looks like I-N at the end because of the, yeah, the L and the I look exactly the same, so. That's a sure. Oh no, it's no big deal. I just wanted to get your name right. No, it's perfectly fine. So okay. So L-O-Z-Z-O-L-N. Got it. Perfect. Yeah. It's just the thing I use makes the L and the I's look, or L look like an I, so I was just like, huh? But welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day or evening, whatever time it might be for you. What the hell? That was weird. Never had it rip me off a wall like that. We had plenty of space. Yes, thanks. You play a lot of is this gonna go all the way? Or does it stop here? Okay, it does stop there, that's what I thought. Or it doesn't stop there, that's what I thought. Okay. So I need to wait until it's like right here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just trying to get through, Yeah, see, why does it do that? I still had plenty of climbing room. It, like, tears me off of it. I guess I'm too close to the edge when it pulls. I gotta be more centered? That's weird. Very, very strange. I guess I need to be, like, right here, I guess. Very strange. By the way, I think the thing it's trying to teach you is that you can like deflect the lasers back. I'm not doing that. Since Legend of Zelda is a part of your name twice, I have to ask, what's your favorite one? I know it's a heated debate. I gotta ask you the hard-hitting questions first. Bro. Seriously? Okay. Nice shot. Stuff, you'd say Breath of the Wild. Really? Really? So what makes you like Breath of the Wild over the other ones? Out of curiosity. Is it just like the overall like exploration stuff, or Link to the Past? Yes, Link to the Past is my it's my favorite as well. Okay. Oop. Oop. A little bit Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I like Ocarina of Time well enough. I personally like Majora's Mask more just because of the vibes, but okay, there's the. It's like one of these I think has a thing behind it, but. Are we really getting the boss key already? I know this dungeon ain't that short. Are we really getting the boss key already? I mean, we still gotta lower the thing, but... I feel like we just started this dungeon, dude. Oh, you guys are getting a rude awakening. Just see magical open world exploration, music, scenery, beasts, even the weather. Yeah, I can see that. I really did like Breath of the Wild too. Not Breath of the Wild. I guess it technically called Tears of the Kingdom, so that's not something you can misconstrue, but Sheik Attack and Guardians. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird, because, like, I when I played Breath of the Wild, I don't remember really having that many issues with it. But, I don't know, for some reason, I just don't remember, like, being like, this was, like, the best Zelda for me. I don't know why. It was very strange. Wait a second. Oh, okay, that's what... Hold on. I was like, it says there's a chest in the other room, but I'm not sure why. Hold on. Point that back. I thought it was invisible, that's why I used the lens, but there's a... Can I not do the... There we go. Oh, I'm not. Come on. Hit the sun. Hit the sun. You dingus. Come on, man. It's right there. This camera is gonna kill me, dude. There we go. Yes, I know that's false, but... Is this an ice trap? No, okay. Oh, it's just bombs. Alright. Fair enough. What makes Link to the Past? I feel like Link to the Past is just like the perfect feel for what a Zelda game is, right? For me. Like, the dungeons feel great, the art style is amazing, like... It's just... The music, like, it's everything... When you say Zelda, it just... That's what I think of. Right? And I think that's why I like A Link to the Past so much, is because, like, when people are like Zelda, that's the one I think of. Like, that's just the one that comes to mind. You stop throwing things at me, man. But, like... But, like, I don't think there's anything, like, really wrong with any of the other ones, right? Like, alright, I think we gotta... Is it the snake's eyes, or is it the statue's eyes that we gotta shine it in? Okay, it's the statue. Okay, I believe... Do we need arrows? I think we just need the shield and hookshot. I agree, it's classic Hekarigo. Yeah, it's just... Like... It's one of those things that, like... When I'm like, people like, I'm getting into Zelda, what Zelda should I play? I'm like, if you have access to it, Link to the Past. Like... I think Ocarina of Time is great for the transition to 3D. Just a second. Looks like someone's here. Koume? Kume? Looks like it. Kotake? Kotoke? What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. I love how they make you think that this is the boss. Also a little comedy there. Oh. Oh. This is why we have 4 fairies. Fairies don't fully heal you, do they? Oh, they do in this one. There we go. There she is. Where am I? Well, well. Look like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, and she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Katuke. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. But, like, I was talking to somebody about it, is like, I think, like, you can't, like, dismiss the impact of, like, Ocarina of Time on, like, gaming design and stuff like that, but I feel like this game gets a lot because of what it did for a transition into 3D, but I feel like it's just... There's a lot that it kind of rehashed from, like, look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. It's kind of like a rehash of Link to the Past, right? The sages are essentially with my flame, I'll burn him to the bone. Of what they did to Link to the Past with the 7 sages, or the 6 sages, and it's almost like the 7 crystals in the other world. You had the other world, and this is like traveling through time. Right? Like you had the 2 worlds, and then you have the 2 time periods, right? Like it's just, there's a lot. Sorceress Sisters, Twin Rova. Alright. Now, gotta... Who's throwing what? Okay. Looks like we're doing ice first. Alright. So I think we have to... What is it? We have to like aim the beam at the other sister. Like you have to like stand and then like aim the beam and then like hit the other sister like that. I'm not gonna be able to hit her. She decided to go in a weird direction. Okay, I guess standing on your sister is one way to do it. There we go. I was thinking of phase 2 where you have to gather the energy in your shield, but yeah, it seems like story-wise almost like kind of a 3D like rendition rehash of what we already got, which is not necessarily a bad idea, right? when you're trying to advance, like, the technology and stuff, okay, here we go. Now for phase 2. And the thing that made a lot of people probably question themselves. Okay, this is the one where we have to, like... You have to... come on. You have to, like, gather, like, 3 of one attack and then, like, send it back, I think. I think that's what Navi wants to tell us, by the way. And I don't know. It's just, and that's why, like, I think I like Majora's Mask a little bit. Oh, harsh! I get hit by it right at the edge. That sucks. That's fine. We'll still, we can start it over here. It's because, like, even though Majora's Mask reuses a lot of the assets from Ocarina of Time, like, the story it tells is so different than what we get in a lot of Zelda games. And even though, like, mechanically, it's still... Come on, man. Okay. Only got one jump attack there. Even though mechanically it can be a bit of a bear, right? Like, what are you doing? Because, like, there's issues with Majora's Mask, right? Like, it's not a perfect game. There's not really any game that's perfect, right? But, like, I just like what it did with the, like, story and stuff. And that's why I tend to, like, enjoy it a bit more than Ocarina. Which I feel like if I'm playing that story, I'm probably just gonna play... Dang it! I didn't get out of the ice. Okay, that's fine. God, the slashing with the big sword is not... Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do. The big Goron sword does a lot of damage. Unfortunately, the jump slash, which does the most damage, is not cooperating with us. And unfortunately, if I... I'm not doing too hot right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait till the next fire. I don't know why I shot the hook shot. This should be fire. Seemed like a strange setting, but I liked it. Never played it until a few years ago. I'm playing since later. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the reason why a lot of people got into Ocarina of Time too, is because a lot more people played Ocarina of Time than probably played Majora's Mask. And And, like, they have a lot more connection with that, so I think that's why a lot of people are like, yeah, you know, Ocarina's the better game, right? And it's just like, have you played Majora's Mask? How far did you get? Like, you know... Because there's a lot of people who, unfortunately, when they give... There we go. When they give criticism, they only do, like, a small portion of something. Will I be streaming for a while? I mean, yeah, we're probably going to do Ganondorf's Tower, or Ganon's Tower after this, so... At least for that. What a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right? What? Hey, Gume. What's above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head, too. Kotake? Yeah, we'll probably be streaming... Honestly, we'll probably be finishing this. But we don't have anything left except Ganon's Tower, so... Our wall boss in his temple, Ice Palace, whatever it's called. Yeah. I'll come back to haunt you. But, okay. Here's the heart piece. There it is. I was like, I remember the heart piece being... This is actually one of the worst heart containers, in my opinion. I feel like the heart container should be on the central platform, and then the portal should be off of a platform, because that heart container is very easily missed, right? The fact that it's, like, opposite of where the teleport is, you could very be like, oh, I guess there's no heart container, and then just, like, leave, right? If this is, like, your first time. Like, they at this point, they've already established there's usually a heart container and a portal. Like, you would think to look around, but you know someone, more than one person, has definitely missed that heart container, because they're like, there's no heart container here. Chamber of the Sages. Surprise! Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. Competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No. The hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. But yeah. And the thing is, like... that's why I like asking people, like, what their favorite in the series is, because, like, I think there's a lot of people that have, like, played, like, one game of the series, or only, like, a few games of the series, and it's, like, they're becoming more and more accessible. Like, that's the weird thing about Nintendo in this particular series. I should have kept my promise I made back then. Is, like, a lot of the Zelda games are actually really accessible. Like, you can play Skyward Sword, you can play, Mask, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown, but the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. But, like, you can play Skyward Sword, you can play, Ocarina of Time, you can play Majora's Mask, you can play, like, a lot of these you can play through, like, the Switch, and, like, the Switch Online service and stuff. Like, it's becoming very, very easy. Now, I would say, I think the hardest one to play still is Twilight Princess, but, like, because I don't think that's on any of the services yet, but Skyward is your top 3, probably second favorite. I haven't played Skyward Sword. The Skyward Sword is one of those that like I will probably play eventually, just because I'm curious if all of the like anti-hype around that game is really just people that didn't like the like Wii, right? Because I know a lot of people that actually really like Skyward Sword. You can the HD is on the Switch. You can play it on the Switch. Do you not have a Switch? I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch. Skyward Sword HD Switch. Yeah, there's an HD for the Switch. It's on the Switch now. You can just play on the Switch. That's what I'm saying. It's super accessible. The only one that I know of that is not, you cannot play on the Switch is Twilight Princess. But you can play Wind Waker through the emulator. You can play Link to the Past through the emulator. You can play Skyward Sword HD as an actual Switch game. You can play Ocarina of Time through the emulator. You can play Majora's Mask through the emulator. They have the Link's Awakening remake. Oh, you went Twilight? Yeah, Twilight. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Skyward Sword. I'm like, you can do that. I've been waiting for you. And now for the reveal. Hello, Sheik. Yeah, I bought that one on Switch HD. One in Twilight. Wind Waker. I mean, you can play Wind Waker through the GameCube. Now, I think you need a Switch 2 to do the GameCube stuff. But through the GameCube emulation, you can do Wind Waker. The hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened the 6 sages. Now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. You'd seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. But I have Wind Waker on GameCube, so. Rest place the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is the mirror that reflects that is the heart of the one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. You back and back? Alright. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle. Actually, it's 3 triangles, but anyways. The balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. And if that one heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in, which for Ganondorf was power. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. I found my wristband from a while back. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Another flashbang. Again, you're trying to blind us. Surprise! Sheik was Princess Zelda all along. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in the disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. And that's when she yeeted the Ocarina of Time, just right into the river. Just boop. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now, you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. In order to do this, you need courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. Interesting she says Arrow of Light, not arrows. Because it does take multiple arrows to put Ganondorf down. You got the light arrow. Good to see. Yep. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Uh-oh. Something bad's happening. That rumbling. It can't be. See, and that crystal right there is the exact same shape. The crystal in Link to the Past. That's why I was like, I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. There you go. And before we do that, though, I've got to... So, there you go. The inventory is full. We have all those. We have all those. We have those. Now, we don't have all the Skulltulas, obviously. And we still have a heart piece, but I need to We need to head back to this city. I want to go visit the Skulltula family. We have 50 Skulltulas, which should have unlocked at least one other person. So we're gonna see the Skulltulas one last time, and then we'll head to Ganondorf's tower, fight Ganondorf and Ganon, and then we'll be able to call this complete. By the way, this is all this does. Again, you can hookshot up here and grab the heart piece that's in there. We've already done that, so that's why we're not doing it again. I think, like I said, if I remember correctly, I think there's like 75 Skulltulas. So there's a lot of them. I might be mistaken. There might not be 75, but the curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Another heart piece. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Chew. And see, I think... Thank you for saving my kids. What, me? Oh, that's okay. You have already destroyed 52 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, yeah, I think if you get 75, you save the whole family. Golden Skulltulas. Oh, there's 100 of them. Okay, I was wrong. There are 100 of them. How many to save family? Yeah, okay, so 10 gets you the wallet, 20... Hold on. $20 gets you the Shard of Agony, which is the thing that tells you about secrets. $30 gets you the Giant's Wallet. $40 gets you the Bomb Chew. $50 gets you the Heart Piece. And $100 gets you the Huge Rupee. So, 100 is definitely not worth it. But, yeah, so there's 100 in the game. We got all the ones that mattered. We got all the ones that mattered. So there you go. I know that sounds terrible, but there you go. I think that was a pretty good, pretty solid run of items. We didn't get, I think, like I said, I think the heart pieces we're missing are the fishing game, the diving. Hey, let me actually check on those, because we can go back to Hyrule, Lake Hylia, so fishing game, OT. Let's see. Cast your line. Okay, that's what it is. So you have to do the fishing to catch a heavy fish, to get the sinking lure to catch the heaviest fish, to get the golden scale to get the heart piece of the laboratory. That's what the fishing game was for. I knew it was for something. We're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna do all that. It ain't worth it. Let's just finish up the game. Let's just finish up the game. Because we still got all of Ganon's Tower to do, so I'm not gonna spend a whole nother stream just because we decided to do the fishing game, so. But if you want to do that, that's what it is. Ganon's Castle. And then we can go over here. And then the sages. Can you hear me? It's Rauru. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. It's Rainbow Bridge. Step. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's just get started, shall we? Okay, we need to grab this. Again, I'll show this off if people weren't here to see this trick. There actually is a trick you can do here with these things, if you've not seen this before. Some people don't know about this trick. If you use ice arrows on the spike things, you can freeze them. And they stay out of your way. So, if you do not like those things, you can just tell them to stand still, and they can stay out of your way. Oh, I get hit by that thing. It also helps if you can time your shots. And they do not hurt you when they're frozen. So you can stand inside of them. So, yeah, if you didn't know. Anyways, I don't know if it works on these guys. Why are you slashing that way, you dingus? Literally have the other thing Z targeted. And then we can we do this? Yes, we can. Shush, you didn't see that. Okay. And now for the real surprise. The worst thing I could ever do in this game. Bombchu bowling! Anyways, alright. If you watch Star Saga with Bombchu bowling, you know how absolutely awful I am at it. Okay. I'm gonna put the Goron sword away for now. As fun as it is. Nope. Come on, you big hand. Thanks for the cash. Can't remember. Can you actually see the which one's the right one with the lens here? No, can't. You just have to guess. It's that one. That's fine. We get cash for it, so I don't mind. Okay. Do you have to shoot it with light arrows? Is that what it is? Okay. I don't know if it's light arrows or just arrows, either way. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Zoop. Nice. Okay. This is actually a really cool arena. I actually really like the portal tower portion. Like the stuff you do in it is kind of meh, but that's what I thought. I was like, I think there's a fifth one we have to hit. Hello? I don't remember, is it? We gotta jump. Okay, no, we need the hover boots up in a second. I don't remember if the hover boots were like required or. Nope. Okay. Alright, how do I... Okay, so that's that one. Oof. That was fast. Okay. I don't remember what that switch does. Ah, that's what the switch does. Okay. Is there a hook shot or something we can... Okay, so we don't need the lens, we need bombs. So we can get rid of you. Oh, please don't stop sliding, please. Thank you. We'll wait for the fan to spin up and then spin back down. Okay. Go back. Alright, let's see if we could just do it with regular arrows. That is a negative. So that tells me all I need to know. I could not remember. I thought it was light arrows, but I just needed to double check. Light arrows it is. Hello, Saria. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. That's 2. Zoop. All right. Okay, that's fine. We've already used 2 bottles. So let's do that. Ice trap. Nice. Hurt. Kind of you. Oh, you don't. Oh, I need to take these dang slippery shoes off. It's already slippery enough in here. Oh, is there like an invisible guy here? He wasn't invisible, but he was definitely disappearing for some reason. Okay. Stop jumping on it. Slide. Okay. Fine. Oh god. Okay, come on. That's not gonna work either. Okay, hold on. So we've got to get... we do this, that one in there, then we can do this one. That's what it was. The obvious one to slide in the hole was the wrong one to slide in the hole. We go there. Then we jump up here. Then we jump up again. And then we do this. And then we need our hammer. And we go light arrows again. Alright. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. Okay, we need Lens of Truth. Probably need hover boots. Okay, guess not. Ah. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Okay, there's another switch down there. Hook shot. Okay, that's not on a timer. What does that one down there do? Oh. Arrows, cool. Magic? Magic. Thank you. That would be Shadow. Hello, Impa. I guess we do see Impa 3 times. Huh. Shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Interesting. Impa says, please save the princess. That's the only person that doesn't say, hurry up. At least so far. Alright, so we have... what, fire and light? It's hot. I'm gonna put on the hot tunic. How are we supposed to get over there, I wonder? Look. Turned a little too sharp. There we go. Hey, why'd you throw your magic in the... You're such a... How am I supposed to get that? Just grab. Can't grab that. Am I missing something? Why am I not grabbing the thing? Okay. I don't... There's no golden gauntlets in this game, right? Like... Pretty sure I'm just supposed to be able to grab these. It's not grabbing. Huh? Did I mess something up? I did mess something up. I knew that switch was something important. I was like... No, this. Oh. I messed it up. Okay. So. There is one thing. We are supposed to acquire in here. And it is here. Yep. I knew I was supposed to hit that switch. My instinct was like, that switch is very, very important, and you should touch it. And I was like, nah, it's fine. I don't need that thing. Okay, Ski, you make sliders and come on, come on, open the thing. You can do it. It's a big chest for a reason. And the biggest thing is, I was like, Golden Gauntlets are in this game, right? Golden Gauntlets are 100% in this game. Turns out you need those. Yeah. You can't progress without them, it turns out. Lord have mercy. I was like, if I can't move that rock with silver gauntlets, it's definitely golden gauntlets. Because I think what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to throw that rock from that side to the other side, and that builds a bridge to the last thing, but I was like, you're not picking up the rock. What's wrong? What's wrong with your arms there, friend? I think we figured out what's wrong with his arms. There's no power in his arms. See, this is what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to, you know, yeet. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. Turns out it doesn't happen when you don't have the right items. And the only way you can progress this room is with that item. So. Thanks. Thankfully, I think the door stays open now, so we don't have to do that. And that should be Darunia. Good our brother Darunia. Back, the castles in this game is the best. I really like the aesthetic of the castle. The act of doing it itself is kind of like a final, like, hey, look at all the stuff, you know? You remember all the cool people you met along the way? But alright. Now that we have the golden gauntlets that I totally didn't forget. Yeet. We can open this door too. I wonder if there's something there. This is... Yep. I don't remember if there's a way to tell which chest it is, because in the chest game you can like look at through the chest to see which it is. I think it's the one with the bats on it, tells you which one has stuff in them. feel like there's... Oh, no, that's the one with the... That's the one with the key. Duh. Hello. Oh. Why do I keep these stupid slidey shoes on? Oh, man. Just for the fun of it. Let's open all the chests. Okay. I wonder what we do here. Is this the trick? Nope. Alright. Oh, I thought I was rolling into... Okay, just get hit by both boulders, it's fine. There's one. There's one, okay. Okay, dude. The camera angle changed on me, so it was really hard. I'm just gonna go bowled over twice. It's fine. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Or hover boots everywhere, I should take them off. Well, sometimes I just forget them. Like, I have them on, and then I'm like, why is it so hard to control? And then I keep falling. Light barrier is dispelled. Hurry. Yeah, so Impa is the only one that says, save the princess. Everyone else tells us to hurry. But that is the last barrier. So now we just get to climb the very long stairs. And I believe... No, do we climb? No, the long stairs not yet. I think we have to battle our way up to the long stairs. I don't remember. It's been a while. We'll see. Okay. Light arrows. Let's go with the nuts. Thanks, bats. I love you guys. You guys are always the best part of these games. I don't even have to fight you. You guys didn't even give me any hearts. Usually you guys spit out hearts. You know what? Screw you guys. Come on. There we go. The keys, yes. The bats that are called keys. There's these guys. Did you stop circling me like a... There we go. Oh, nice jump. Okay, boss key. I love how they still give you a boss key. Like you're not in the boss's castle. Like... Is this the Dark Nut room? It is the Dark Nut room. Isn't there like a way to like aggro like one of these? Yeah. Okay. Thought I could get away from that. Okay. I got greedy. Okay. Usually if you bait out the overhand attack, you can then jump attack and then they go down, but... Like that. Oh, I did not expect that to pull me towards him. Oops. Yeah, I like that. Bait out the swing. Yeah. There we go. It's been a while. You'll have to cut me some slack. It's been a long time since I've played this game. Not as jive and weave as I used to be. Okay, this should be, yep. Now, are there still... Okay, I'm not going to use all those up. Okay. Gonna do this. Okay. These ain't Growlin's armor. Yeah, would they get like ticked off when you break their armor? Oh wait. What am I doing? I'm already trying to climb up there as if already there, yep. Already there. Trying to climb up there like we're already in phase 2. Thanks for the lurk, Demos. Hello, Ganondorf. Yeah, the ceiling's sealed off until you get to phase 2. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry. Great King of Evil, Ganondorf. Yeah, until he does that, you can't, until that happens, the floor is, in the way. Okay. Jesus Christ, game. I'm trying to jump to the outside ring. You can't be on the inside ring when he's doing the thing. I'm trying to jump to the outside ring, because we have to play ping pong with him, and I am very bad at ping pong. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, too early. Oh, that was fast. I am very bad at this. Too early. We should have got fairies. I think this is our last fairy. I'm gonna be very careful here. Also, frame rate, please. Yeah. You also can't Z-target him, which is really weird. So yeah, and then you have to go here. And then you can... See? Like that. And that's what you have to do. But I might crash. The N64? Oh, you piece of trash. Only had my N64 crash, I think, once my entire life, and it's been, when we were playing Paper Mario, so... By the way, if you did not notice, we are playing ping pong with a bottle. Usually you do this with the Master Sword. I'm doing it so we don't have to unequip the big Goron sword. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to get to the platform to leave you alone, you big dingus. What a rude person. But yeah, you can hit it back with a bottle. Okay, that's rude. That's real rude. That's not good. Bro, that's not... I can't play ping pong with that. What? Am I missing something? There we go. There we go. Goodbye, Ganondorf. Great evil King Ganondorf. By this kid. Coffin of blood. Blood in a Nintendo game? What? Nope, I guess we won. Game over. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... yeah, unfortunately, he also unleashed a great evil. Listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please, follow me. Follow you, you follow me. Would you hurry up? I'm right here. Ow. Oop. That was almost bad. They're just dropping rocks on me the whole time. God, I hate these guys. Did you die? Oh, come on, man. Where's your buddy at? Thank you. Let's hurry. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's go. Open the door. You got time for this? Why? Why are you going the wrong way? Stop going the wrong way. I think this is the last one, right? Yeah. Because this should take us out the exit. Oop. Dodge and weave. Serpentine. 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 Come on. You know what's really weird? When you're near the Redeads in Hyrule, like the town, none of them do that to you. That specific one actually does slow you, which is really interesting. Alright. Down goes the tower. Oh, it just like spits out rubble. Ugh. Kind of crazy the amount of stuff they got the N64 to be able to do this, because this would have been a lot of work. It's over. It's finally over. You just had to jinx us, didn't you? I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. We need to equip this. I wonder what that noise is. Ganondorf. And now we are just Ganon. What's really interesting is I wonder if I haven't watched enough interviews on why they decided Ganon needed to be a pig. Because in A Link to the Past, Ganon's a pig. In this, Ganon's a pig. In Twilight Princess, when Ganondorf transforms, he's also a pig. He's like a big warthog. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. By the way, I think the method they intend for you to use is Megaton Hammer. We also have Big Goron Sword. What we can do, if I can target his tail right, his weak spot's his tail. What we can do is roll through and hit him with a Deku Nut. Hit him with a Deku Nut. Hit him with a Deku Nut. Yes, Deku Nuts do, in fact, damage Ganon, if you did not know that. Oh, you blocked that one. You can just roll through his legs and hit him with a nut. You can also just roll beside him and hit him. There's a lot of things you could do to damage him. He's actually like kind of a super easy boss. I think it takes all 20 nuts. Unfortunately, I have missed a few, so we can't kill him like this. But we can get him at least to phase 2. Like this fight, I always had a hard time with it. I don't know why. Nintendo making it a pig thing. Yeah, I'm just very curious why. All right, let's go grab our Master Sword. I don't think we have enough Deku Nuts to finish him off, unfortunately, with the Deku Nut method. Because I think it takes 5 more hits in this, and I messed up a little bit, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. My bad. My bad. I'm not doing it right. My bad, bro. But yeah, you just if you just roll through Deku Nut. Okay. We're out of Deku Nuts. Oh, I died. That's on me. I tried the Deku Nut method. Okay. We'll do it the normal way. Unfortunately, we have to do this again. Only fight, I would say I had a hard time with it. Yeah, I don't have a hard time with the fight. I just come on, man. Sucks that it doesn't give us our Deku Nuts back. But it's interesting because, like, even in, I want to say, I think in the original Zelda he's a pig. In the second one, you don't fight Ganon, but when you die, you see Ganon's shadow, and it's a pig. So, like, I'm very curious. And even, I think like, the Moblins in Breath of the Wild, like, they're pigs, and then he's a pig in Breath of the Wild, like, or one of his forms is a pig. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm just very curious why that was, like, the form. Like, why that, of all things? So. But, like, I don't think it's a bad choice. There's definitely been, you know, weirder, you know, villains, but... That's the thing for eyes. Yeah. Well, like, in that case, like, a goat would make some sense, but I guess goat as a villain also has, like, potentially some, like, religious connotations. So... Because goats have those kind of like weird pupils. Very curious why that enemy right there always stops you. Alright. Let's do this for real this time. If I hadn't messed up, we probably would have been able to do it with just the Deku Nuts, but like I said, it's been a very long time since I last played this. I'm not as not as keen as I used to be with the with my skills. Like I said, I think you could, most of the time, if you don't have a big Goron sword, you can do it with the Megaton Hammer is the most, like, normal method. You never seen the... Oh, really? You never seen the Deku Nuts? Yeah, you can completely kill him with the Deku Nuts. So... Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's either 15 or all 20. Either way, you can just do it with Deku Nuts. But it's fun. It's a fun little thing to do when Oh, I rolled in front of him. Can you get the tail, please? Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with this. Because it's basically like... That should be enough. No? Really? Is that enough? We're using Big Goron Sword, bro. Like, this should not be taking this long. There it goes. Unfortunately, you have to acquire this. I think there's a flag that makes it to where you have to acquire that, but I don't think you have to use it. So... What is this? Okay, there we go. I'm like, why is this not working out for us today? There we go. Yeah, so basically what you're supposed to do is you wait for him to swing, and when he swings at you, he, like, widens his stance, and that's how you're supposed to know to roll. But if you don't time it right, he hits you, basically. So, like, up, roll, and then you swing at his tail. You can get that to happen sometimes, though, which sucks. Which is where you get stuck on him and he spit. Really, dude? Really? Does Big Goron Sword not do extra damage to Ganon? Am I misremembering that? Because Big Goron Sword does extra damage to... Oh, I think the Master Sword does extra damage to Ganon. I think that's what I'm... Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think I need to be using the Master Sword. So the Big Goron Sword does extra damage, I think, to everybody but Ganon. Because usually he takes like 4 or 5 extra hits in Phase 2, and then he's done. Like, he's not... Phase 2 is not supposed to take that long. So, we'll use the Master Sword. The Deku Nuts, it's interesting, because, like, they don't take that many hits afterwards, either. So, I think I'm just kind of used to seeing that, so... I love that she just kind of floats over the gap. She doesn't even jump, she just kind of, like, hovers. Huh. That's very strange. Kind of surprised that we're having this much of an issue. Because, like... Does more damage? Interesting. Doesn't feel like it. Does not feel like it. Because it's usually like, I think it's like 10 hits. Again, maybe I'm just basing it off the Deku Seeds. Or the Deku Nuts. Dude, come on, swing, dude. Only jumps the gap, that's funny, yeah. Because, like, it's usually, like, 10 and then an additional 5, I thought. I thought it's, like, a total of, like, 15 hits. Yeah, it seems like it's taking longer to kill him than usual. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just on me, I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. It also doesn't help that I don't have any fairies. I would have liked to have our 4 fairies at this point, but we don't got no fairies. What? Okay, fine. I was gonna try to fight that guy, but he wouldn't let me. He just walked off. Alright. 3rd time's a charm. Like, it's weird, because it's not a hard fight. Like, the move is... he goes up to swing, you roll through his legs, you hit his tail, and then you just like repeat that. Sometimes, like I said, you can get stuck on him. This is actually where the Z targeting kind of screws you over, which is interesting because like that's kind of the bread and butter of the game, right? In every other boss fight, that is what you want to use. But in this, if you try to like target the tail, you can target his head sometimes, which ends up locking you in a weird position. So that's what's kind of funny about it is like he doesn't do like his like movements don't change between the phases. He just gets faster. So if you watch when we first fight him, and then once we get the Master Sword, basically he'll just attack faster. Sometimes he'll do a double swing, I think in Phase 2, but outside of that, it's... So sometimes it's better for us to do this. I think I'm going to just do the safe method. Okay. I say safe method and I immediately get hit. Twice. Jesus Christ. I can't even see his tail. Jesus. Okay. So the safer method is to roll through, then turn around and then hit him, and then like adjust the camera, because the camera is like your worst enemy in this fight. So that's 3. That's 4. I'm gonna start counting out the hits because they seem to be being weird. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. Oh, it spat out fairies. Hold on. Bottle, bottle. They're gonna give us 4 lives right now. I'm gonna take that advantage. Why would I not do that? And then we can just put that there, that there. I might take a hit for this, but yeah, that's okay. We've got 4 extra lives now. Like, that's... Now it's not even going to be a thing. I'm just going to equip the hammer just for safety's sake, but... That's 9. It should be 10 hits. You see how he's moving faster? He'll do that into Phase 2. And that should be, yeah, 10 hits, goes into Phase 2, and then usually it's 5 hits after that. I am pretty sure that's the count. But maybe I'm mistaken. We'll have to count it out. But if you watch when we get into this Phase 2, He will be faster. He'll swing faster and he'll move faster. But yeah, now we have 4 extra lives. There's basically no way we lose this. But watch. So when he gets up, see how much faster he moves? And then when he swings, see how faster he spun around? So that's what I'm talking about, yeah. So okay. Okay, I'm having problems hitting the tail. This camera is really fighting me right now. Alright, but that's fine. I don't know what it is. I think I'm having problems with this controller. I might have to, if we play another N64 game, I might have to switch controllers. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, I couldn't hit the tail on that one. That's 4. It's usually 5 hits. Okay, I missed that one. That's fine. Okay, that was less fine. That's 5. Okay, so it's not 5 hits. Was I mistaken? That's 6. Is it another 10? 7. Oh, maybe it's another 10. Maybe I was mistaken. Oh, maybe that's why there's... Maybe it's why it's 20 Deku Nuts. Okay. That's 8. I'm gonna move away a little bit to adjust my camera. That's 9. Okay, so maybe it's 10 and 10. Huh. Good to know. Well, like I said, it's been a long time. I haven't played this game in years. So that's 10. Maybe it's more than that. 11. That's 12. Okay. $13. $14. Excuse me, Ganon. Are you not gonna die? 15. Okay. It should not be taking 15 hits. Okay, that's 16. But we switched to the Master Sword. Okay. What is going on? Something strange is going on here. Okay, that's 16 with the big Goron sword and 1 with the Master Sword. Okay, bro. Is it 20 Deku Nuts in Phase 2 that I'm thinking of? 18? Come on, man. $19? Okay, bro, what is going on right now? It's not targeting the tail. And we're almost up to 20 hits with the big Goron sword. Is there something wrong with my cartridge? Like, what is going on? That's 20 hits. Okay. That's 21 hits. Okay. It looks like... You have to use the Master Sword. You have to use the Master Sword. You can reduce his health to 0, but the last hit has to be the Master Sword. Okay. I was like, what is going on right now? So we've learned something new. You can get stuck in this fight forever. Fun. Good to know. 6 sages, now! I was like, okay, we've hit him 20 times with the big Goron sword. Nothing in this game needs to be hit 20 times. Ancient creators of Hyrule, open the sealed door and send evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Because the big Goron sword does a lot of damage. Like the most damage in the game. There's no way anything takes 20 hits. This dude can be taken out with Deku nuts, bro. Like, he does not take 20 big Goron hits. You... Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. We play tomorrow? We stream every day, twice a day, except Saturdays. So we will be playing... tomorrow afternoon we're going to be starting a series. Thank you, Mask. We're going to be playing through the Clock Tower series. So, Clock Tower Rewind, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower PS1, Clock Tower 3. Obviously, we're not doing all of that tomorrow, but we'll be starting it. And in the evening, we'll be starting another horror game, which I'm keeping a surprise until tomorrow evening. So, yeah, we stream every day, twice a day, except Saturdays. So, but yeah, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world, for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It's super nice to have someone just hang out and enjoy a game. So, as a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. We do a lot of retro games, so, and a lot of first playthroughs. This was not a first playthrough. In fact, actually, this is part of a series called Friends Favorite Retro. I polled my friends as to what their favorite PS2 era or previous retro game was. This was one of them. We have 3 more games to get through: Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, WWE Day of Reckoning, and Shenmue. So once Tuesday rolls around, we'll be spinning a wheel, which will randomly select one of those 3, and we'll be playing through those next. So, yep, we play a lot of retro games. It'll be a time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Mask. Regain your lost time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. Thank you. Goodbye. And we never see Zelda ever again. Because Zelda is not in Majora's Mask, I don't believe. There you go. And I do need to mute this because unfortunately, if you let this music play, it does get copyrighted on Twitch, because why not? Or it gets muted. It gets muted on Twitch. It doesn't get you a copyright strike or anything. It just gets the audio muted. So, Kajikando. But yeah, that was Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna do a full review of this one. One, because it wasn't a first playthrough, but also it's Ocarina of Time. Like, there's nothing really new to be said about Ocarina of Time, I feel. It's like I said through the playthrough, this is kind of one of those games that inspired a lot of other games. It advanced technology forward into, the 3D sphere. Personally, it's not my favorite. The Z targeting obviously is what we have to thank for basically every 3D action targeting for the future. The camera, for the most part, with a few exceptions in the games, or throughout the game, is pretty solid. This and Super Mario 64 really kind of advanced 3D camera, movement. And I think, as a technological thing, obviously that's where this game gets its props. I think for me, though, I mentioned it in this stream, Link to the Past, for me, I think, is just more of a quintessential experience of a Zelda game. I feel like that is the game I would point someone to if they want to understand what Zelda is from like it just a more of a complete picture. I think this, because it was doing so much with the technological advancement, kind of loses some things throughout. Um, the story is not necessarily like bad, to like assuage anybody thinking I don't think the story is good or anything. I think it has some layers to it, but I feel like I mentioned, I feel like it's kind of a rehash of what we saw in Link to the Past with a little bit extra in certain parts. Um, but but overall, it's Ocarina of Time. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. There's a lot of like really like genre defining and series defining stuff that started with this game. You know, and obviously carries on to today's Zelda games. So you have to look at it from that perspective. Um, I I think I think there's a lot of cool stuff that things like Majora's Mask like took from this game. Um, that like Majora's Mask like doesn't really get a lot of credit for in the way that like it takes a lot of the like hidden darkness that like because this game does have some like dark corners to it, but Majora's Mask like really explores those corners a bit more, in my opinion, and I think that's why I personally like Majora's Mask more. Again, we're more of a horror channel, anyways, so that's kind of why I like that one a bit more. Um, but but overall, I enjoyed my time with it. I've played this game multiple times, like Majora's Mask. We showed off probably a bit more in our playthrough than you see in a lot of stuff outside of like 100% runs or certain types of speed runs or randomizers and stuff like that. I probably won't get into that kind of content, to be honest. I don't have enough of a connection with this game to really do that kind of content. I do enjoy watching that kind of content because there is a lot of people that are very passionate about this game and very connected with this game that just they absolutely can move through this game and do really cool stuff with it. And I recommend checking out that content if you've not seen it before. There's a lot of people that do what's called randomizer content, which is basically where all the stuff you see in the game is like randomized in some way, and they have to like move through the game. And if they get an item, it's like, okay, well, this item opens this area. Now I've got to go get this thing, and now I've got to go over here and get this thing. And so instead of it just being kind of in a straight line, they've got to bounce around the world a little bit more. It's really interesting. Obviously, there's also speed runs. If you've not seen speed runs, people really do get through this game very quickly. There's some really major glitches to get through the game quickly as well. Um, Obviously, those speed runs are very very quick. There's basically a glitch I think that takes you from like the first dungeon of the game to the end of the game. Essentially, so like obviously those speed runs are not very like long, but outside of that, there's a lot of cool stuff around this game, and there's a lot of passionate people with this game. It's really cool. It's part of the reason why I think, um, a lot of us are in gaming is games like this and in communities around games like this and stuff, where it sparked a sense of wonderment. It sparked a sense of passion for just really cool stuff, right? Really cool stories, really cool environments, and just exploring the world and finding all sorts of interesting things. It's games like this, and I think that's why there's so many passionate people about this game in particular. Is because I know there's a lot of people that like this was the game that, or one of the games that really got them into like wanting to explore kind of an open world, but this one's a bit more like curated, right? It's not like what we think of open world now where, there's just a billion things all over a map. But uh, overall, it's like I said, it's Ocarina time. It's always a good time, and I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. But that is going to do it for the playthrough. Again, this is part of a series which is slowly but surely winding down, and we will, as always, take off this game from the list. So, our friend's favorite retro has come down to 3 games. We have 3 games left. We have WB Day of Reckoning on the GameCube. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the N64, and Shenmue on the Dreamcast. So, Tuesday, the plan is we will spin the wheel, it will randomly select one of these 3 games, and that will be our next playthrough. If it picks Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, there's a very good chance we beat that in one stream. I don't think that's a very long game. It might take 2 streams at most. Probably won't take very long. WB Day Reckoning, that might take a few streams, also not very long. If it does spin and pick Shenmue, which there's a 1 in 3 chance that it does, Shenmue will be probably a pretty long playthrough. It's a pretty long game. It is the game that basically kind of inspired games like Yakuza and stuff. It's kind of like a life sim kind of thing, but in a very very interesting way. If you've ever heard me say "I see," that's the game I'm referencing. I've actually not played Shenmue. Pro Skater 2, I think I played a long time ago. So basically, all of these will be roughly a first playthrough. Shenmue is a guaranteed first playthrough. The other 2 are like, I might have played them before, but it's been so long I don't remember anything. Now I will say there might be a little bit of an audio thing with the other 2 games outside of Shenmue. Both of them probably have copyrighted music. I will try to turn just the music off so we have audio. If for some reason I can't do that, I will try to find some sort of like music to put in place of that, so that way we don't just have silence. Because that would be very weird. Very weird. But I should be able to just turn off the music for those games. But these are the 3 games left in Friend's Favorite Retro. After that series, of course, we will be continuing with more retro games. So if you like retro games, obviously we're not going to stop playing retro games. It is a keystone, a cornerstone of our channel. One of the other cornerstones, of course, is horror. Which, as I mentioned, and I will re-mention here, starting tomorrow in the afternoons, we are going to be starting the Clock Tower series, starting with Clock Tower Rewind, which we have played before. We will be then following that up with Clock Tower 2, which we've also played before. Unfortunately, we got locked into the false finish, so we couldn't finish the game. So it will be our first time getting to the end of the game, now that we know what the flag is for the false finish. And then we will be starting a first playthrough of Clock Tower PS1, and then Clock Tower 3 on the PS2. Those will both be first playthroughs. I have not played them yet. So a lot of retro stuff. And then tomorrow evening will be a more modern horror game. I say more modern as if it didn't come out like 2 years ago. So if all of that sounds fun to you, the best way to find us is to throw us a follow, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of those are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as a Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out our videos, go check out the live section, and finally, check out the playlists. I've been doing this for 5 years. There are over 2,000 videos. Most of them, if not all of them, should be in playlists. You should be able to find whatever you're looking for, whether it's horror, whether it's cozy, whether it's variety, whatever you're looking for should be in a playlist somewhere on our channel. We've done a lot of the heavy hitters. We've done Silent Hill. We've done Resident Evil. We've done Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground. We're going to be doing Clock Tower. We've done Fatal Frame, and we will be playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake when it comes out as well. So if you like horror stuff, it's definitely a place to be, but we also have some cozy stuff. We just finished up our Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough this afternoon. We've done My Time at Portia, if you like cozy game stuff. So lots of stuff on our channel. Again, 5 years. Hope you enjoyed our playthrough of Ocarina of Time. And if you did, feel free to leave us a comment about what retro games you would love to see us play next. Do you want to see us play through more Zelda games? Tell us what your favorite Zelda game is. All of that stuff does help us reach more lovely people like yourself. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Let's find someone to raid Twitch. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got on tonight? No one. 0 people on in the stream team. We'll have to find somebody else. Yep. Yeah. Alright. That was that. Alright. Who do we got?